Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here, back with some more Tears of the Kingdom 100%. And I have actually seen the Nintendo Direct now, and can comment on it, finally. Basically, the whole Direct amounted to... have your wallets ready by fall? That's pretty much the impression I got. There is a lot to discuss, but we'll go over that in a minute. Last time, we got a ton more inventory slots. Hallelujah. And I did some duplicating. Did a few things to push certain things up on the list a bit. Like the Aracuda eyes, since they're better than key size. And these are almost as common as keys. Might as well have this until we get the elemental keys, that is. So, I figured out what's going on here with Jasha and Robbie. We have to do one of the dungeons first. Basically, we have to get one of the sages because Jasha is telling us to focus on the research Purah wants us to do. So sure enough, that means exactly what, yeah, exactly what she's saying, you know, exactly what you might think it means. I am surprised that actually that thing way up there hasn't fallen down yet. You can kind of see it, that tiny little star island way up in the sky. It is up there, but I actually tried reaching it, and I wasn't able to. I think it might actually be outside the skybox. I think we're actually not supposed to be able to get it until like a certain point. Maybe we have to do something in Kakariko first before that happens. But yeah, so basically there's a few things for us to do before we head over to the Rito. Probably do some more shrines real fast. Get this particular side quest rolling. We have a bunch of photos already to turn in from flying around yesterday. Feel like we may as well. This poor guy got his house all messed up. Is the person not here yet? I wonder how we unlock that. Oh, well, hey, there we go. Does she seriously walk in here just to walk down there? She does, okay. Let's say, you know, you can walk up from the outside too. It's wide open. Wait for her to get into place. Okay. I wonder where that researcher is, though. Maybe this is another thing I have to actually beat one of the dungeons for. Alright, fine. Well, we've got some shrines to beat. And like I said, I want to see some other things. Like, what happens if I go to the Forgotten Ruins? What happens if I go there without Impa? Is that even possible, I wonder? Or is she going to be in there waiting for me? Let's do a few things out of order and see how things play out. Courage to fall. Yeah, I remember this shrine. You know, I stare at the meat on Link's shield and I'm pretty sure whatever answer I give for that would just annoy me, so I don't bother asking about it. Shield surfing, yeah. How's it going, Avalon? And how are you, Duck Game? Good to see you both. That is actually the answer, Avalon. Shield surfing. And it's not just meat, it's frozen meat specifically. You see, if you put an ice block on the back of your shield, it'll melt in the sun. But if you put frozen meat on your back, for whatever reason, that totally works. It doesn't melt. And you can still slide around on it. Well, we can't go through the front door. So I guess we're supposed to go around the side. Yep. I have done this one before. But talking, you see, decreases my ability to remember things by quite a bit. I kind of had to start my thought process over again. Very narrow field of vision for these guards. And Snake would be able to bust in here easy. Ooh, 2 Zonai charges. Also, this shield is normally worthless, but anything for a rocket jump is fine. Aw. Speaking of things out of order, finally got the Stormy set and cleared the clouds in Farron. Ah, good. So you're on your way to Minoru, huh? And we just fall down here. We don't fall through here. I was too greedy. Oh, you already have her, and you just now decided to clear the clouds. I see. That's fair, you can do it in that order if you want. You did her before getting Yunobo. Honestly, I'm thinking of getting her after we're done getting Tulin. I want to see if I can get her, like, super early. Well, I mean, I'm sure I can. That's not the point. But, like... I want to see what happens if I get her before going to Hyrule Castle. I want to see if the text is different. Because, you know, after you go to Hyrule Castle and chase down fake Zelda, they're all like... Huh, we need a 5th sage. But what happens if you already have the 5th sage? How does that work? I want to see what the dialogue is at that point. Plus, I want those invincible blocks. Let's be real. Those indestructible blocks are going to be really nice. And speaking of those indestructible blocks and what they're good for, figure we could probably take out the Lionel Coliseum today. I really don't see any reason why not. Yeah, I was about to say, just use Thunderhelm. Just use Thunderhelm, and if you know where you're going, like, it's easy. Speaking of which, that might even be a nice thing to get today. Are we facing the right way? We are. Okay, good. We did purchase proper clothing. So let's put it on. Let's visit the Forgotten Temple and see if we can get in there before Impa's there. Wonder how that'll work out. Now see, my goal is we gotta beat the Lionel Coliseum before we do anything else, because we have to get the classic cutscene ruiner. We have to get Majora's Mask before we do anything else. That doesn't seem so far away. Let me try something. There's a reason why I'm doing it like this. How heavy is this Korok? Can I lift him with just a regular bike? I mean, it's going to be imbalanced a bit. How heavy is he, though? Is it possible to just carry him with a regular bike? It looks like it is. Yeah. Okay, so this is not as heavy as a shrine crystal. And I can just use the bike, and it'll be fine. There is different dialogue. They even commented on me already having Master Sword immediately after talking about the fact that I had Minoru. Yeah. Well, I mean, I had the Master Sword before... before doing the castle as well, so I already had that. But... I was just curious about, yeah, I was just curious about having Minoru in advance, and how that would work out. Oh, didn't get a crit though. Alright, alright. I see how it's gonna be. Guess what? Here's how we handle this. Now we get a real weapon. And then if that doesn't kill them, freeze them again. Just keep hitting them for that triple damage. Man, a bunch of black bokoblins already. Just wanted the Arakuda parts real quick. Just the wings, because I already have the eye. There's probably some Korok seeds we're flying over here, somewhere, but we'll come back for those. I don't need them right this second. Is it sad that I have all the Korok seed locations memorized from Breath of the Wild? Because a lot of them haven't changed locations. I appreciate that these archery puzzles are less annoying. Oh, there's another one. Ow. Is there also still more? Is there one located there still? It doesn't look like it. Not at first glance. This won't be one, right? Yeah, no, it won't be. Too obvious. So, yeah. Or, no. Not too obvious. It's just a normal rock, not in any particular special place. Okay, so not all of them are the same. Some random crates right there that look awfully suspicious. There's probably some up above I may have missed, but I'm not going out of my way to find Koroks just yet. Not too much anyway. So not at all, just like 80%? Ah. How many Koroks do you have, Duck Game? From here... Yeah, we could go ahead and... We don't need the bike anymore. Not really. Don't know, don't care. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Oh yeah, this one. The giant Korok puzzles. With proper execution, we can skip this one, but, I mean, honestly, could also just solve it real quick. Yeah, you can go over that wall. Sadly, we can't skip the more complicated one. However, it's not too hard, especially once you know the solution. Do you have enough inventory space, though, Duck Game? Like, are you gonna go for at least enough to get all inventory spaces? Alright. I think it was like this. I wanna say. Or maybe it wasn't. Hold on. No. It wasn't. I think putting that one in place first is how I did it originally. So this first, and then that upside down, I think? Yeah, hold on. I think that's right. Yep. There we go. That is correct. That's totally how it is. There we go. Taking a break right now. Why is the Link's Awakening mask puzzle so hard? Well, I haven't played Link's Awakening. Are you playing the one on the Switch? Like the remake on the Switch? Oh, you mean the puzzle in this game for the Link's Awakening mask. Oh, okay. I actually haven't done it. I don't even know where it is. I never found it in either of my other playthroughs. Like, how early on can you get it? Well, this chamber looks important. Speaking of remakes, by the way, how about that Super Mario RPG remake? Anybody else excited for that? Let's take some pictures so we can have the order down. So I don't have to come back here to reference this. Technically, it's one of those side quests where the quest itself is just a hint, and if you know where a tier with a tier. One of those side quests where the quest itself is just a hint, and if you know where, I can be done whenever. Oh, so it's just a chest somewhere, and the quest just leads you to where it is? But if you know where it is, you don't have to do the quest? Okay. Oh, that's right. No, that's right. Before we do this, that's right. I wanted to. We got to do the Lionel Coliseum down below. We got to do that first. I almost forgot. Okay. Actually, though, let's go ahead and do the shrine. Because we're one away from the last stamina upgrade. Well, for our second wheel. Yeah. Let's do that first. Let's get our second wheel. Then let's go fight some Lionels. Maybe we'll grab some Royal Guard equipment first. Yeah. We'll, pay a little visit to the castle. Fill up our slots. Oh, yeah, this! This is pretty easy. Out of the way. Especially when we do stuff like this. Oh gosh. That went much higher than I thought. Okay, hold on. Let me have a quick look around, make sure there's no chests on this floor. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Easy. Now. Just need to hit that, huh? Alright. What does? The rocket on the shield? It looks really jank, but it's basically Rivali's Gale. Just double checking. Ah, yes, here we are. Gotta get the orbs up here. Okay. Be careful with the Orb of Confusion, it causes confusion. I mean, what else would it cause? Of course it works that way. Alright, position it beneath the grate. Learned our lesson from last time. Oh. Oh, no, go on up. There we go. There we go. Again, just gotta make sure it's beneath the grate. Nope. And then ascend. Stick this right here. And then I believe once it's open, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, it's stuck in there, okay. Need to line up some shadows in the area near where the blood moon shines. Oh, shrine was in Breath of the Wild. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that is... I mean, it would be a fire hazard, but actually I don't think anything in here besides us is flammable. Well, I mean, I guess you could say the candles down there, but that's assuming this is all real. Which is an assumption. I still love my Star Trek holodeck theory for all of this. I think that's good enough, isn't it? Come here. Okay, now we can take on all those Lionels. It won't be a problem. So many different ways to take them out. Should be easy. We're gonna grab some weapons from Hyrule Castle real quick. Get our last bit of stamina. And then we'll be off to the Colosseum to get Majora's Mask. An essential part of our cutscene experience. So are you going for all armor pieces, Duck Game, or how's that gonna work for you? Yeah, I want a quick look. Is that thing up here? I don't see it up here. Where is it? Kind of funny how they give us the ultimate sneaking tool behind 5 Lionels of increasing difficulty. Yeah, I mean, technically I can't fault them for that. That is good game design. You don't want to put ultra powerful items just lying out in the open. You do want to make your player have to work for it a little bit. In Breath of the Wild, it was literally just a DLC chest you could get as soon as you could get off the Great Plateau. It was almost too easy. In this game, you have to work for it, but it's also not like, at least it's not one of those situations where it's like you get it, but by the time you get it, it's useless. You can technically get it really early on, but you do have to work for it. But it's not like locked behind story progression, you know, to where it's like, oh, you have to get all 5 sages before you can actually get Majora's Mask. Well, at that point, it wouldn't even be worth getting anymore. At least it's not one of those situations. Thankfully. Oh, whoops. Wrong one. Oh well. Oh, I overshot it a bit. Hello there. Oh, come on. That's right. Rain. No, not rain. You know what? We're gonna sit here for a minute. I'm gonna wait for the rain to stop. This is gonna get dumb real fast. There we go. All the ones with fancy set bonuses, so not bothering with like cap tunic pants of various past links. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Is that gonna make it? It doesn't, okay. Yeah. There are so many weird things in this game about the stamina system. So like, sitting right here, for example, does not consume stamina. Going down takes stamina, but just sitting right there doesn't take any stamina. And guess what? It was like this in Breath of the Wild, too. Yeah, it completely stops. Same thing with Breath of the Wild. Sorry. But you know what else? When you're diving, you don't get stamina back. It doesn't consume any stamina, but you don't get any back. When it really should, you really should though, if you think about it. Like, if paragliding costs stamina, why don't you get any back when you're just diving? Because like the logic is that because he's holding on to the paraglider, he's consuming stamina. But if I'm just diving, then I'm not holding on to it, so why can't I get stamina back? I don't think you get it back while free falling either. Yeah, see, you don't get it back while you're free falling, but you should though, shouldn't you? I mean, wouldn't it make sense? Also, I think I left a Korok seed up there. Whoops. Hold on. Can I go up? Up. Ah, game. There we go. Huh? Game, how far up we going? Yeah, thank you. There was a Korok seed up there in Breath of the Wild. Is there not one up there this time? Also, is that a useless bell? It can be grabbed. You can ring this. And there is a Korok seed. Okay. I was just fooling around. All right. But I'll take it. Okay. Let's see. There's some Royal Guard weapons here. I'll pick it up this time. Don't know if I'll need it yet. Yeah, I thought there was something suspicious about it too. But I didn't seriously think it was that would be the Korok seed. Might as well grab this while I'm here. Oh, it kicked me off. I was paragliding. Or maybe it continued my descent during the cutscene. Get up in there. Oh. I'm thinking what I'm gonna do is I'll collect all of the armors and stuff in this game, but then I'll sell them, like all the ones I don't plan on actually using. I'll just sell them. Well, it's not exactly the Breath of the Wild tunic. It's the new one, and sadly it does not show us the HP of enemies. I think the original Breath of the Wild tunic's also in the game. Let me go ahead and do this now. Yeah, I think there's actually both versions in the game. This is the Champion's Leathers, which is the, Tears of the Kingdom set here. It's got like the shoulder pad and everything. The Breath of the Wild version doesn't have that. And I think both are in the game. Neither one, sadly, gives you enemy health reveal anymore. Nintendo decided they wanted to hide even more information from the players. So they took away that ability. 'Cause Nintendo's just great like that. Yeah. So what I want is all these weapons, because we're gonna break these weapons. I'm gonna take these weapons, I'm gonna break them. And then they're gonna appear in the underground as better versions of themselves. We can, you know what we can do? Oof. We can drop this, since it's gonna break. Just take this in its place. Another spear. Perfect! Just filled up on royal weapons. Excellent. Shields. We got a brand new shield. Guess what we're gonna attach to that. Very good. I don't know if every single sword and spear does, but I know that the most important thing we want to do is we want to get the pristine Royal Guard's Claymore. But in order for those to be unlocked, we have to break one first. We have to find the rusted one, break it, and then it'll spawn like the ghost soldiers underground. There are certain ones that'll spawn the Royal Guard weapons. Same thing with the Zora Spear as well. I know the Zora Spear does it. So I would assume that every sword and spear and everything can be found that way. I would assume so. I love how Ganondorf's power went out and deliberately rusted all the weapons, but didn't rust the shields or the bows. The most overpowered things in the game. I love how Ganondorf was thorough enough to do that, but not thorough enough to bother with the truly dangerous stuff. Let's see here. What should we do for fusing? It's the highest fuse power stuff I have is, yeah, it's this. More than the diamonds, it's these right here. And they're decent, but I really do want Lionel horns or something. Maybe kill the first few Lionels first? With what I have, and then fuse some stuff? We could do something like that. I've got to use up these other weapons I have anyway. I've already got a Royal Broadsword right here with good stats and stuff. Let's make use of that. Okay, so now that we've got all of this, now let's get out of here. Let's grab the shrine and leave. Oh, there is glass here. There is glass there, what do you know? Ascend. Can you get me through here? Ha! You can. If you fuse a Royal Guard Spear to a Claymore, then one of the two will break before the other does, remember? If you fuse a weapon to a weapon, like, the one will break and the other one won't until you'd have to break them both, like, separately. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be like that. Alright, alright. Oh, good. Now the question is, though, where's that shrine again? It's over there. Yeah, okay, I gotta get my bearings. There we go. Oh, sure, we're right here. I think I've seen it happen, but usually when I fuse two things together, the one thing breaks before the other. Maybe it depends on what part you're hitting with. You know what? That might be it. It might have something to do with what you're hitting with. So, like, when I fuse a claymore to a spear, because that is the best way to do it, if I start poking with the spear, the claymore will break on the tip of the spear, but the spear will still be fine. I can still fuse something else to it. Oh, too soon. Okay, gotta remember how quickly I can do that. It's not this one, it's this one. Okay. And I can go straight over. That's also a thing. Okay, for this though, I'll go ahead and do it quote-unquote normally. Magic rod. We don't need that. We'll come back for it later if we do. Beautiful. Couple of rockets and we're already up here. Much faster than solving the puzzle. When you swing a sword with a spear fused to it, depending on the enemy placement, it could hit either the base sword or the spear. I don't know exactly if that's the case, but if they're both breaking at the same time, maybe that's why? Like, I don't know for sure exactly how it works. I thought when you fused one thing to another, it adds a certain amount of durability. But if you're fusing a weapon to a weapon, I'm not sure how that works. I'm not sure if the system's the same or not. Like, eventually the base does break. I just don't know exactly what the system... There is a YouTube video for this, by the way. Like, I am 110% positive I have seen a YouTube video for this. That explained the system in great detail. Do I have enough bombs? You know what? It might be nice to dupe a few bomb flowers. Just 'cause. Since we're over water, we may as well take advantage. Alright. So now we've got some good weapons. We're gonna quickly get that stamina upgrade. And then it is Lionel time. Let's go ahead and put out a few of these. Get rearmed, as it were. Especially with the upcoming Rito area afterwards. I'm going to want plenty of these. I mean, I could just use the bike, but because of the checkpoints, the story checkpoints with Tulin, it'd probably be better to just climb it anyway, like normally, but with rocket assistance. And honestly, I don't mind that. That whole area is presented so well. I'm totally fine with that. Okay. Now we have enough stamina to not have to worry about our stamina every 2 seconds. And just to be sure, I'll even throw in a couple of these to make up for the ones that we used. There we go. Easy enough. I'll make up for this mistake too. All right. Now, to the underground. To the depths. Do I have enough large zonite to buy anything? Do I even want to? No, I don't have enough. And I don't necessarily want to hunt down anymore either. I did duplicate some regular zonite off stream to save time. But at some point, we'll definitely need to go mining for a bit more, just so I don't run out of regular zonite. I could keep cloning it all game, but regular zonite is such a cheap material that it's honestly probably better for me to just actually go and get it. And we'll get some large stuff in the process too, because why not? Whoa. Straight into those walls. I should have attached a... Yeah, I forgot to attach a bright bloom seed. This is where we came in, and I went right past the light route here. That could have been our first light route. Should have been, but I forgot it was there. And you can see it's carefully concealed behind these walls here, so like if you're not looking at it at the right angle, you can't see it. But anyway, what do you guys think of the, like some of the stuff we saw in the Direct, the Super Mario RPG remake especially. What am I doing? There we go. Yeah. People have wanted Geno in Smash forever, but it doesn't look like that's ever going to happen. However, looks like we might be able to get... We might get to see Geno again, though. bittersweet. It's one of the few games where Peach actually does something. Speaking of Peach, how about her actually getting to do something? Curious, there's nothing there. That's weird. Okay, where is the Coliseum? Let me think. It's over there. I'm going the wrong way. I think I must have already opened that chest, that's why. On the one hand, they finally did it. On the other hand, that probably means we won't get the original on the SNES Online. Fair enough. I suppose it also depends on how faithful the new one is to the original. Because if the new one, let's face it, if the new one is literally copy and paste code straight from the SNES one, but with updated graphics, I'm gonna be happy. I'm gonna be completely satisfied. I'll never play the old one again if that's the case. But if they changed a bunch of stuff, then it will depend on what they changed. I mean, why would I want... If it's literally just a graphical difference, then why would I ever want to stare at the SNES's ugly graphics? But if they change something, then we'll see about that. Yeah, we'll see if the old one's worth having. I have it on the Wii. I can play the original on the Wii. But I'm thinking this is one of the few games I might even go ahead and buy a second time. Well, seeing as how I didn't even pay full price for the first one. Because it was on the Wii shop. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Literally the exact same game, but with some quality of life changes would be fantastic. If that's the case, I will be very happy. I can already tell getting all map locations in this game could be a nightmare because I'm flying over a lot of it. Here it is. Lionel Coliseum, or the floating Coliseum. I don't have a travel medallion to put here, but it will be okay anyway. Oh, speaking of Lionels, there's one right there. Maybe we'll fight an additional Lionel. But first things first, let's not be in the dark. Hey, Michael, how's it going? Lost Man's back? Tell your friend? What? Don't think I get that, but welcome in. Potentially even more bosses, like how Final Fantasy is the story boss, but then much, much harder. Oh, yeah, if you're talking about like the addition of super bosses or something, that'd be neat. I mean, this is partially Square Enix, right? Oh, it's armored. It's armored, okay. Let's do this as a test. In fact, we'll get a multi-shot bow for the arena, perhaps. Let me switch bows, because I know better. Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch to break through this, aren't we? Oh my gosh, they really want a lot to break through this. I'm gonna need a weapon that can... Can this work? Will this allow me to actually cut through the armor, or no? I don't know. Let's find out. Nope. Yeah, this is all I've got for that. Ugh. All right. Ugh. My meat shield. Aw. Well, fine. This is the best way to get through these rock armored Lionels anyway. I don't have a club weapon, or I would definitely not take this very expensive method breaking through this. Okay. Now. Let's get a real weapon. That actually didn't take any durability loss from hitting the armor. Interesting. Let's use this. Played Tears of the Kingdom yourself. You were lost in shrines, very lost. Ah, you've played Tears of the Kingdom now? Thought the best way was Yunobo. Well, I don't have Yunobo yet, so that's just gonna be how it is. Okay, now. Oh, what? No homing in on the crit. For the crit. Hey. Really? Alright. I see we're gonna do like that, huh? There we go. And I should probably also have my attack up on. You know what? We'll even use a 30-minute one for the whole Coliseum anyway. Let's do it. There we go. That's what I was looking for. The free crit. Oh, didn't get it that time, I see. Oh. Ah, but that pattern is old and stale. I've seen that one a million times, that spin attack. And the main thing I'm after is his bow. There we go. Nice 3-shot bow. Do a kind of Let's Play on Tears of the Kingdom, so I need to find time to record for like 1 to 3 hours. That's why you played now? Reasons? Oh, okay. Now, and there's the armor. If we want a really sturdy shield, like an actual shield. But I don't really want one. Not right now, anyway. I will need to replace my meat shield. But we're good for now. Shields are for mobility, not for guarding. Rocket shields are the replacement for Rivali's Gale. It is the best way by far. To handle that, I will take that bomb flower. We're going to need it. And we are also definitely going to want to use this. That is one of the most important lessons I have learned about this game. Shields aren't for defense. They are for mobility. What version of Tears of the Kingdom are you on? Did you make the mistake of updating? 1.1.1? Good. Good. Then you can still do all the fun glitches and tricks like duplicating as many rockets as you want so you can have Rivali's Gale more or less whenever you please. Alright. Got attack up on. What am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna have to do these. It's not fantastic, but... Still, yeah, these are still... Yeah, the Lionel stuff I got wasn't super top tier. Yeah. Elemental weapons looks like my best bet. Unless I want to wait for some of the drops. I could do that with some of the drops. But it's risky because I'll be under attack while doing it. Yeah, some of these at least need to be used up right away. So I will drop these. And we'll start fusing. Let's go with... one of these. Yeah. Yeah, this is how I want to do it. Ordinarily, I would want these for their elemental effects, but right now, I think I just want them for damage. I don't have a regular shield to go in with, so I guess this is what we're doing. Alright, here we go. Maybe save the game before I do this. Just in case. This is our first round with the Lionels after all. All right. Excellent. Remember to conserve durability. By mounting the Lionels at the end of your combo. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think they leave the mount command available longer in this game than they did in Breath of the Wild. Oh my gosh. Oh. I definitely backflipped over that game. First of all, Yeah. Ow. There we go. Oh, it doesn't... Yeah, that's right. They did change that, though. They did change that. You can't... If the Lionel goes into bow form, you can't crit them. Okay, I need to get off the rockets sooner. I'm gonna leave that shield on. Food. That's what I'm doing. Wow, there's no time. If you don't get the dodge, you just get hit. Fine. There we go. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. I get bonus damage from flurry rushes anyway. I'll take that shield. Bows. We can drop this. Pick that up. We just fought one of you guys. Ugh. And shield. There we go. At some point. Oh. There goes our weapon. But we have plenty more where that came from. Now it's time to maybe use a stronger weapon. No. Let's save it for the stronger Lionels still, because there's more. Ugh, wow. Jeez, that turning radius. That's kind of crazy. That turning radius is kind of crazy. There we go. Doing okay. If I aim it close to the face, the Aracuda eyes will just make the final adjustment for me. That's what I need to do. Not rely on them completely, just get close. There we go. That's how we do it. I don't want to use up the same shield too many times. Oops. Oh. I forgot I had just fused something to that. That was dumb of me. And now the fight gets a little more serious, too. Now they're starting to deal lots of damage. Whoa! Okay, there we go. Just in time. This is a spear, Lionel, so it will run. Like that. And I did it again. I put up my shield and I shouldn't have... There we go. I I gotta remember, when I'm using single-handed weapons, be careful. I do need one shield for defense, but that was supposed to be my meat shield. Ah! Oh, okay. So that doesn't work. Gotcha. Alright, alright. If his back turns to me, I can't do much. Ooh, got him. Oh, I can... Really? I can get the crit from the back? I know you couldn't do that in Breath of the Wild. Like, you could get the crit, but it wouldn't stun him from the backside. Whoa! Alright. Next up, yeah, we got this right here. Oh, no, you don't. You're not getting me with that. There we go. Easy dodge. Why would you crouch, Link? That's so stupid. I really wish it was somehow on like a different button or something. Here we go. You can stun him from behind, but not. He's just throwing you off. I don't think you could stun him from behind at all in Breath of the Wild. Oh no. I never managed to then. Or maybe I don't remember specifically trying, to be fair. Whoa. The dodge timing on that's a little different. If you say so, Michael, I don't think you're lying to me. I'm just saying, like, I never actually managed to pull that off. But then again, I wasn't really trying either, so... I just don't remember it being a thing. But I could be wrong. Okay. Aha. Now, I do need that bow. I do want that bow. Basically, these bows, we can just drop all of these because we're gonna definitely be collecting the Lionel bows. Vastly superior as they are. I need to save that for the armored Lionel. I mean, or I could just do the Hoverstone strat. I could also do that. Maybe it would be nice to have it out. Ugh. Ooh. Got the dodge. Okay, there goes one spear. He's a sword fighter, so... Oh, really? No, okay. Barracuda eyes aren't 100%. Okay, we are going through these weapons quickly now. Gonna have to forge some stuff in a minute. Alright. Let's ascend up here. pull out our bow. Get some damage done with this. Shields. Ugh. Yeah, I guess. There we go. That's what I want to see. Ugh. That's the problem right there. Oh, and he ran me over. Oh well. Now, if you wouldn't mind... Oh my gosh, he's directly... Okay. It's directly in my way. There we go. Go. Oh, does that not blind him? Oh, it's probably too late. Okay, now things get rough. Hold on. This is the part where I want to start fusing things to the materials that drop. For example. I do want to take that. I want to take these things. And I don't want to do the Lionel Saberhorn. Oh, this is going to be a problem with him right there. I'm definitely going to take a hit. Yeah. Oh, whoa! How did he do that? Am I crazy? But that explosion looked like it came from my platform. Did it really swing that high? That looked weird. Yeah, that was something. Whoa, also those can go that high? Those can go up like that? I did not know that at all. I did not know that was a possibility. Oh, see, he's not able to hit me that time. Also, I think we're using a Savage Lionel bow right now, but you know what? I'm okay with that. Okay, real quick. Now that that's broken, we're gonna get a Lionel Saberhorn from this guy anyway. So I'm gonna hold this and drop it. And use... Oops. That was stupid. That was the wrong button. I'm used to using fuse on the shield. Well, let's try this again. There we go. Much better. And of course it didn't work. Okay, so lesson learned about the, yeah, lesson learned about this, homing weapon, like the key size and the Arakuda eyes strategy. Lesson learned, they don't always crit. Only some of the time. I will keep that in mind. Now that I know that... There we go. That's what I want to see. Uh-oh. Well, I knew that was going to end poorly. There we go. Gotcha. Somehow got out of that intact. No, we'll leave this shield on, actually. There we go. It worked that time. Now, what am I going to use? We've gone through all of our Royal Guard weapons. Yeah, I guess we're using this now. Oh, okay. How many fairies was that? 2 or 3? There we go. There's our reward. Okay, as nice as the hawk mask looks, yeah, nothing quite beats Majora's Mask. Let's see, was there any goodies lying around that I left behind that I want to pick up? Sure. Oh my gosh, I hate these menus. Why did they have to rearrange the menus from Breath of the Wild? There was no need. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with this. But we are going to use one of these instead. You trying to do like all the shrines? Like quickly? You trying to go for like all the shrines as fast as you can? You doing a speed run? Like, I understand the rush to get a bunch of shrines initially. Fair enough. You just prefer to do those first. Fair enough. Let's see here. Well, I don't want that fused to it. I'll probably keep this for defense. Speaking of which, where's the second one? There should be a second one dropped by the other Lionel we killed. The other sword Lionel. Did he not drop one? That would be very strange if he did not. Huh. That's weird. I wonder what happened to that. Well, we lost a few shields, but we gained a few shields too. Need to get some replacements. I think, I know where we can get some replacements. Do I want this? Do I want that on anything? That'll be helpful against, like, when we come back here again, because of course we're gonna come back here again. Sure. This'll be my actual defense shield. And then these other shields. Yeah, I need to get some... Ooh, I really need to get some upgrades for my shields. The rest of these will be rocket shields. This is why I pressed ZL by accident on that Saber Lionel horn. I'm so used to doing this motion right here. While that's right there. Speaking of that Saber Lionel horn, that is the strongest fusion material we can get a hold of, so guess what we're gonna do with it? And I'll even dupe these just because I can. It's time for duping. Some of them didn't go through. That was weird. Let's get some more. Yeah, how would that have happened? Some of them came out and some of them didn't. Can't take that out here? Not enough space for the model, maybe? That's weird. That is very weird. There. Plenty of space for the model. We will need lots and lots of these. For arrows, for fusing to weapons, for basically everything. Also, before I accidentally pull my shield out, let's actually pull out something I might use for defense. Yeah, dupe the heck out of it, absolutely. One more round of duping and then we'll move on. I've noticed there's no music at the end of all the Colosseums. Ugh. Because they have the highest damage, they're always at the top of the list when we sort by fuse power, so that's nice. Oh, some of them disappeared, actually, because I've already hit the limit. That's fine. 34 should be enough for the short term. Oh, and that platform finally just despawned as well. Alright. Decent bow, decent weapon, and a really good shield. I need some replacement shields. We'll fix that shortly. Now that we've got that, now that we have Majora's Mask, now we can finally ruin the cutscene over here. I've already been to the Forgotten Temple, And now I want to get the cutscene before I talk to Impa to see how that goes down. I want to see what happens. Because obviously I talked to Impa first, the first time around. Man, that ate through my inventory a lot. How are my fairies? Okay, it looks like I think I had 23, or did I have 24? Oh, snap. I don't remember how many I had. But yeah, it looks like I went through about 3 fairies. 2 to 3. I wasn't keeping that tight a track. Let's see here. Yeah, just run over there. It's not that far. You can kind of see the grass texture being added in the distance there. At least you could for a second there. So you still playing it right now, Michael? Where are you at? Let's see our first memory with our new prize attached.
What? Oh, dear. Where am I? We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru, King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru? And Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
Oh, she's just over here. Okay. Majora has borne witness to the memory. Still the best way to ruin cutscenes. There are other ways, but I prefer the Majora's Mask way. I'm surprised to see you here after all this time, Link. It is indeed a very big surprise, because you tried to skip over me. I heard you'd gone missing. Certainly a relief to see you back and in one piece, more or less. Princess Zelda, where's she? Oh, we still have to... So we have to go through all the same dialogue.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Wait. Really? But we've already seen the... But they still want us to go over there and help out. Okay, but I've already seen it. I can already tell you exactly what it means. Get in there.
Oh.
At what point did we tell her we've already seen it all? Oh. Oh, excuse me. It's a good thing I don't have a full stock of weapons right now, or I would not...
Oh.
We're not that high up.
Oh.
Ah! Oh, so, okay, so we get this dialogue up here. Okay, but I've already been to the Forgotten Temple. At what point does she disappear? Oh, also speaking of Zelda. Hi, Zelda. Really? At some point, she's gonna despawn, and I assume reemerge immediately on the ground again. She's still up there. Oh, there she is. She just kind of popped in on the edge of the screen. I've already been there. I've already been there. Okay, so basically not much changes. I hate kazoos. Welcome to the stream. Has kazoos are cool been here? He owes me $50 from 5 years ago. No, I don't believe anybody by that name has. Let's go ahead and make some weapons with our new Lionel horns that we have. These are some decent weapons that will serve us well, I think. We also need to break this so we can find this in the underground too. There is a second Zora spear that we can get later for the light scale trident. So I'll go ahead and just use that as well. Let's just put a Lionel Saberhorn on everything, unless it's a Zonite weapon. Hey, thanks for coming, Michael. I appreciate you. I don't really want these weapons, but we also don't have anything else. I'll wait to get some better things, I think. This'll do for now. And we need more shields, right. Actually, while we're here, let's deal with Pen. Let's do whatever the task is over here. Since we have to do it anyway. Careful there, partner. You went and scared the little birds away. Storming around like that, even in a real storm. Riding some mysterious beast. Huge, brutal tusks.
Well,
Number of sightings in the subtropical region to the south.
huh.
The beast and the princess. Subtropical region to the south. This way? Really? Doesn't look subtropical to me.
Oh.
Well, let's get the well while we're here. Where's the frog? Is there a frog? There might not be. Alright, we got money. I guess that's it. I mean, I'll take money. And we'll come back to this quest later, because I'm not sure.
Hi. Oh. Oh. What?
Oh. Nice. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, these people can tell us, right? Yeah, I think we'll be coming back to this particular stable quest later. We have more important things to do. But let's take a break first. Let's take a quick break. And then when we return, we will help out the Rito and get Tulin on board. Hopefully we'll pick up some shields at some point. I don't know if this place is cold enough for frozen meat. But if it is, that would sure be nice. Oh wait, have I actually not done this shrine yet? You know what? Maybe there'll be something in here. Link, come on now. Maybe a shield I can use? No, probably not. Okay. Oh, they just want us to go through this. Sure. Look at this amazing thing you did. Go. No, just a bunch of bow users. Is the treasure chest worth anything? Is this a shield by chance? You did this shrine today? Yeah, the Rito are definitely the first people you want to visit. 100%, so I'm not surprised if you already did this shrine on the way to them. This is a super easy one. Didn't even need a rocket shield for this. Shrines and towers only, huh? Okay, alright. I'm telling you right now, though, at the very least, you really should do the Rito area. It's worth it. It will help you explore, just like Rivali's Gale. Even though it's sadly not Rivali's Gale that we get. It is very much worth. Especially if you've already done, what'd you say, 74? Yeah, Tulin is really nice. Because he accelerates your progress exploring in the air. Ugh. Need to cook some stuff after that ordeal. Thankfully, we have plenty that we can cook. And I'll go ahead and cook it while we're on break. I'll see you guys in just a minute. Okay, welcome back, everybody. I did some cooking. Now we have a reserve again. Hey, I'm glad to have you, Michael. I thought you were gonna lurk. But I guess not. Oh, now you are? Okay. Well, I appreciate you either way. Alright, time to meet Tulin.
That's not fair at all! You know I can handle it! Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do anything, the village... Huh? Huh? Is that you? It is you! Link!
Now, if only the voice acting didn't stop there. Tulin's not the greatest character, but he's not the worst either. Not by far. If we'd actually come through the entrance, we would have heard the kids singing about it. I kind of like this sort of eerie, distant remix of Dragon Roost. To go with the snow. The heavy snow in the village. This whole area is presented very well, I think. Okay. So while I head over here, what'd you guys think of the new 2D Mario game that's coming out? It kind of instantly gave me Mario 2 vibes. And I've never played Mario 2, but I've seen it. And it kind of has a similar feel. Like, wasn't there, like, you could get, like, some sort of item that would spawn a door and then you'd go into this other world or something? In Mario 2? And, yeah, the upcoming Mario game kind of had a similar feel to it, I think. Let's go ahead and get Addison all done here. He gives us some pretty cheap rewards, but I may potentially do the Addison things. I might do all the Addison signs, perhaps, but we'll see. They don't actually get us anything too significant. Anyway. Yeah, the new 2D Mario game looks interesting. I'll just take that wood. And these spicy peppers. Excuse me. In fact, I'll just come over here and take all of this, if you don't mind. Mario in Wonderland, yeah. That's true. They did call it Super Mario Brothers Wonder. Oh, just leaving out the land. Like I said, gave me some Mario 2 vibes. In certain ways. It does look interesting. I'll probably get it. Oh. Oh. We can probably, you know what? We could probably play co-op with it. I'll bet you there'll be online co-op. If we all get it, we could probably play it together. Might be fun when it gets here. Because, like, the previous Super Mario Brothers games had co-op, but of course it wasn't online. But now, in the modern age... we might be able to pull that off. So, this is the last area we don't have. But the tower is not that far. In fact, it's right around the corner. 3D World had online co-op? Well, 3D World, okay, but I'm talking about, like, the new Super Mario Brothers games didn't have online co-op. The 2D games. Actually, what am I doing? I don't even have to do that. I can just do this. All right, last area. The fire's still burning out there. Even in the cutscene. This is fine. Everything's fine. Can we make it all the way over? No, not without tooling. We can float up. Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, we just use the balloon. Float our way up there. Why not? This is our balloons float tutorial. In case we haven't already had it. But yeah, I think the new Mario game will be fun. Along with, you know, Pokemon and literally everything else that's simultaneously coming out at the same time in fall. Oh, yeah, that's right, this. Okay. Get out of here. Well, at least they're giving us some shields. They're not very good shields. But I'll take what I can get. We just need them for rockets anyway. Speaking of rockets, would you look at that? Yeah, let's do this. There we go. Might be the shrine I mentioned, where you can fuse the rocket to our shield and they respawn. They might. Free rockets? I'll take free rockets. Gladly. In fact, you're almost certainly right, because they intend for us to use a rocket shield jump to get up there. Which means they'd have to have infinite rockets in order to make the room idiot-proof. Yeah, see, there we go. It literally just happened right in front of us. Infinite rockets. In this shrine, anyway. Now, I could wish for some better quality shields, but we'll get to that later. Yeah, that works. I can see this particular shrine being really, 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 really helpful if you're on 112 and you can't duplicate rockets, or later on when we won't be able to after the DLC and such. But for me, I can just duplicate rockets anytime, so it's not really essential. That said, this is definitely a shrine worth making note of. This is definitely a shrine worth making note of. Free rockets are always nice. Can't go wrong. Speaking of rockets, and real quick, there was a star island over here. There's also all of this. What you got? A balloon! I mean, I guess we didn't really work that hard to get in here, so... I did not know at first that you literally just had to jump on these to break them. Like, I knew they took damage if you jumped on them from, like, up high, but I didn't realize it was actually even easier than I thought. Like, you don't even have to be up high. This, I assume, is where they want us to use what we were just... You know, use what we just got, our balloon. Surely, we'd like to use a balloon. Why would we do that when the rocket is so much faster? Another old map. Now, what about this over here? Where is it? There it is. I can reach that. We may as well get it now. Don't know if this one will fall, but it won't matter because we're gonna warp away anyway. No, no falling this time. Way up there, that's a platform with a King Gleok waiting for us up there. We might do those. Maybe later. Okay. Now let's go back down and actually continue on with the quest. So here's hoping the new areas in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet will not be as laggy as the ones we have. Because right now, Pokemon Scarlet Violet suffers from serious frame rate issues. Frame rate, draw distance, slow menus, and just a lot of poor decisions having been made. Oh, we actually want to go further up. Okay. That marker's in the wrong place. Oh, is it even further up? Let's hope they actually fix their game. Shield? Hello? Thank you. Dang. There we are. Okay, there's definitely some frogs in here. I don't know that I actually need to burn them all, do I? No, not really. I don't have to. But I kind of want to, because it's a little claustrophobic in here. If I don't. Of course, can I rip these up? No, I just can't. I can't, like, rip them up or anything. Hmm. Oh, it's down here, isn't it? Found some music. Whoa. Alright. Hey, look at there. Hey, guys. Hyena blins. Surprised all the water in here is not freezing water. So we're meant to light a fire here. But, yeah, we'll just do this. There's two paths. Oh, there's also... How did I not take damage? Yeah, rockets have fire. That's right, they do. Oh my gosh, this isn't gonna... The Blood Moon's not gonna respawn all of these brambles I just got rid of, is it? Is this seriously gonna put him back? Okay. Good. Good. I was worried for a split second there. Because I know in Breath of the Wild, like, everything gets reset. Like brambles and rocks, that all gets reset with a Blood Moon. There we go. I don't know why those little guys even try. Why, we're looking for Tulin, of course. Little Toolin has a bit of an arrogance bug. But let's be real. Where have we heard that before? And there's the tree. I remember it took me a few tries, or a few minutes rather, to figure out where they were talking about the first time around. But it's actually fairly straightforward. Addison's around here somewhere. Yeah, I was about to say, I know Addison's here too. What does Snowball do? If I let it get big enough? Is that big enough to hold the sign? Ah! Or is it gonna roll away? It's gonna roll away. Alright, alright. It has to be the boulder. I mean, or... Or it could be, now I'm starting to wish I did have a single, well, I do have a single shot bow. We can use this. Or this. I could also just take it out, but... Oh, really? Too low to the ground, I guess. Alright, fine. I need to construct one of these that'll work for everything. That's what I should do. All right, Addison.
Ah.
You put these signs in some weird places, man.
Ah.
That'll do for now, but I have a theory. If I take 2 more hover stones and maybe put it on either side, it should be enough to hold it up no matter what. I might have to reorientate it, but just a nice simple U shape for the hover stone. Let's go ahead and build it right now. Here's my theory. I guess it doesn't have to be hover stones, but... if I just take these and do something like this. In theory, wouldn't this work on every sign? It's like I could just activate it and then just hold it up from any position, like this or like that. Could also serve as a weight. That's my theory, anyway. I haven't done all the Addison signs, but I'm gonna give it a try. Okay, now. What is climbing? We don't do climbing around here. Well, we do, but not if flying is faster. Now, how did it actually manage that without napping you?
Oh,
Oh, thank goodness. It's finally time.
strong wind! Oh,
Poor thing never knew what hit it. Oh, wow. Didn't get the insta-kill. That's a really nice bow he's got there, though. Good for single shot, anyway.
Hoy!
oh!
Oh!
Yes, we saw everything. Like I said, Tulin's not a bad character.
Ah?
He's not amazing, but he's not bad.
Ah!
I wish all this was voice acted, but of course not. So this time, I know that there's checkpoints.
Ah.
along the way, so we can't just skip to the end.
Ah. Oh.
We have to more or less climb up normally.
Oh.
Where is that bow? Yes. That is a decent bow. And I will take it. Because that has a faster rate of fire for single shot if I want it. That, I wonder if that's actually enough for me to use, for me to light up those, the light puzzles. So I don't have to use like a mirror shield and reflect the light on it. I wonder if the firing rate is fast enough for that. I mean, I have multi-shot bows now, so I guess it's not too big of a deal, but all the same, I do wonder about it. Okay, so now from here comes honestly my second favorite part of the game. Once we actually get up past the top of Mount Heber here. Oh, there's a Korok in need below us. Oh, alright. Where's your friend? Take this ice fruit. Oh, really? Okay. I mean, I guess we could pull out the bike anyway. It wouldn't be too terrible to do so. We just gotta be careful how far we go with it, though. So, because of, on the one hand, I like the checkpoints, but on the other hand, they gave us freedom to go anywhere we want. So it feels kinda I'm not sure how to describe it. You can go all the way to the dungeon from here if you have enough battery power, but in order to actually do anything in the dungeon, you have to follow our story checkpoints. So then why not just make it so you can't actually get to the dungeon until he's with us? You know? There's telling a story, and then there's giving the player freedom. I agree with giving the player some freedom, but inevitably, you have to put some linear constraints on things to tell the story properly. Now remember last time, there was definitely some issues. That resulted from the checkpointing system being a little weird at times. I love how no one is questioning, like, how are all these, you know, little islands floating? Especially the Rito. Don't you think they would question that?
Oh.
How are all these little land masses just kind of floating around up here?
Ah.
Like, Purra eventually questions it, but no one else seems to. It just sort of seemed to take for granted that these things are anchored in position, floating in the sky for no particular reason.
Leave it to me!
Oh, these are actual blocks. Eh? Oh, it's too high. That's why. Well, whenever we encounter super high heights, you all know what we do. If ascend doesn't work, we rocket our way up. Oh, and here it is. Here's the music.
Hey!
It's around here, huh?
Oh? Oh? Oh?
Come. Come. To me.
You know what that reminds me of? Reminds me of the song we were just discussing. Okay, but seriously, I love how this is presented.
Oh! Ah.
Like, we get the champion ability, or the sage's ability first, like, because they join up with us before we enter the dungeon. We're introduced to the mechanic on the way up, so that by the time we make it to the actual dungeon, we're well acquainted with it. The climb up there is checkpointed, so we do have to go through it all. Here's a new mechanic introduced to us as well. There's even a shrine here to further introduce it to us. May as well. But more importantly, it's actually like the music builds up as we get closer and closer. Lighting shield is badly damaged. But I'm sure it's still got another flight left in it. Looks like we're gonna make the cycle too for the treasure chest, which is, I believe, just a bunch of arrows, but still. Might as well. I'll take that. I remember it took me a minute to find the switch here. Oh, whoa. No. That's too far. Okay, don't dive. Or dive for a second right there. There we go. There's nothing else here, right? Yeah, okay. Doesn't look like it. That'll be a heart when we come back from this area. I'm not going to quit just to go get a heart and then come back. Although, I could, since I've got the warp point, but no. Let's just continue on. We're plenty ready for this place. Here's another concept introduced to us here, in case we didn't already run into this. But yeah, this place has a unique theming that you don't find anywhere else. The mechanics are introduced to us properly before we actually get to the dungeon. The music slowly builds as we climb and experience the story. I almost wish they wouldn't bother with interrupting it with the enemy music. No, I should have put that over here. Oh well. Yeah, all in all, this is very well done. Good music, good visuals. Honestly, some of the best storytelling. As well. Like, if you compare it to the other champions, this is honestly among the better side stories. But yeah, decent character writing, like... Whoa, oh. This section is honestly a masterpiece of game design. Not everything this game does is perfect, but I think it does just fine. With this part of the game, it does really, really well. We can skip parts of this if we want. In fact, can I skip this part and just go right up there? Ooh, kinda. Yeah, there we go. Hello. Yeah. You can hear the music building up. Later on, the water temple doesn't have this. Even though it's in the sky, and I really wish that it did have something like this. But its presentation is, well, just not as good, honestly. Of course, to be fair, I wish the water temple were actually underwater. And all of the various temples should have a presentation like this. Like, as we get closer and closer to it, you know, the music builds. Stuff like that. The old wooden shield. We'll drop that one for this one since it's fresh. And we can pick up this other one too. Since that one's about to break. Ooh, durability up shield too. Ugh. Oh, these pieces of rubble are gonna break on us, that's why. I was like, why can't we fuse those? That doesn't make any sense. Actually, it makes a lot of sense. Should I even go that way, though? I can rocket up there. If I want. We'll follow the breadcrumb trail. This is a... In my opinion, this is a good enough experience. I think it's worth. That's a bunch of time bombs over there. We could afford to skip this part. Although there is that... Ooh, there is that right there. Yeah, you know what? Oh, they do give us some Zonite weapons, though. Yeah, like this spear right here. So I guess we could do that. I'll take that. Well, I've got a bike if I really want to fly. So I think we'll be just fine doing this. We can pull out our shield and combine this jump with a little rocket boost. But not yet. Let's get this. I think we'll be fine. Let's get whatever's in here. Oh, it's, oh, I see. Okay. There we go. First time I came here, I was like, I kind of want to play Rainbow Road music. And the flying boats definitely do remind me of that. But I also like this more serious presentation. Maybe this is what Rainbow Road looks like on a stormy day. Or maybe with a hurricane passing through. Oh, really? Just a blessing for making it this far, I guess? Alright. Well, no objections. I'll take it. music really starts to pick up. This area just has such excellent build-up compared to all the other areas. You know, I never actually did try flying directly into the storm. I wonder what happens if we actually do that. I kind of want to try. What happens if I try to fly directly into it? Bad things, I would assume. I want to try. What happens if I try to be stupid? Is it just like a wall, an invisible wall, or do I get thrown around like I should? Oh. No, okay. It knocks me out. Fine, fine, fine. I'm okay with this. Thankfully, it doesn't throw me all the way back to the ground. I love the full stamina restore that they give us. Every time we bounce, it enables us to just keep going higher without having to worry about our stamina, which is most excellent. Finally, all the built-up tension breaks as we break through the clouds. And we enter the Wind Temple right through the eye of the storm. And of course, just the fact that we get a proper dungeon puts this game ahead of Breath of the Wild. Unique design, completely unique boss. Granted, the mechanic is mostly the same. With just a slight twist on it each time. Yeah, the way we progress is the same between dungeons, but honestly, it's not that bad.
Brave fledgling. There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open. Heed my words.
Okay, let's get started. I think I would say this is, in terms of the dungeon design, I would say this is maybe my second favorite dungeon. But it's honestly pretty close between this and the Thunder and the... Is it Thunder or Lightning? I think it's Lightning Temple. So come up here.
Hey, Link! This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
Soldier Blade 2. Not all that great. But we can fix that. Link, please. Thank you. Don't worry about the security lasers in this case. They don't actually do anything all that serious. There's a bunch of ways I could melt this. I choose to melt it like this. I will take that. of one of these shields, probably this one. There we go. I forget. Is there anything hidden out here on the tail? Breath of the Wild, I remember, had lots and lots of hidden chests all over the place. This game, I think, mostly keeps the hidden chests actually inside the structure of the dungeon, instead of hidden around the periphery or on the edges or anything, for the most part. Oh, okay. I was about to say, is Tulin gonna come through with us? No, Tulin just stays back. Invisible wall keeps Tulin out so that he doesn't trigger these. Or give us a reason to wonder why he can step through them without triggering them, in all likelihood. Okay, so something I definitely remember about this game is lots of arrows in these crates. In this dungeon in particular. Lots and lots and lots of arrows. In crates. Does this lead anywhere I want to go? Not really, no. You know. Yeah, I should probably throw out some stuff for this. Yeah, why not? Okay, I was about to say, Tulin, do me a favor. But he actually did it. Okay, this, the Knight's Halberd, I will... I'll go ahead and be fine with that. This, I don't actually want. So yeah, soldier level equipment, I think we can do without. As it is, the Zonite stuff, I definitely need tier 2. For this to really be worth it. Oh, this is a longsword. Oh. Two-handed weapon. Fine. Never know. Might come in handy. So be careful of the dive there. Link will want to dive off the edge, so definitely mash X a bit there. Avoid any shenanigans with that. Just gonna get rid of that real quick. And do I have room for weapons? I do, yep. Gonna get these crates. Again, absolutely loving this atmospheric music they've got playing. We need these. I'm gonna fuse them together to make them easier to carry. Not the greatest weapon, but we'll find better later. Go. Kind of doing this, well, there's not really a proper order, but I'm sort of doing this out of order in the sense that this is one of the last ones you're supposed to solve. Tooling. Buddy, need you over here.
Here it goes!
Oh, it does need to stay turning. Oh, okay. There we go. Rusty halberd.
Three more to go. We can do it.
just like with Breath of the Wild. The music builds as we do each switch. Which is very good. Keeps it from getting stale. Okay, I like the spear more than the two-handed weapon. But I like it definitely more than this, the one-handed weapon. I'm actually down to my last one of these. But honestly, that's fine because we're gonna have level 3 horns relatively soon, I would think. So I kind of want to use those up anyway. $226 arrows. Yeah, we have a healthy arrow count. For sure. I just stood there and took that. Because that was foolish of me. Definitely shouldn't have done it like that. I wonder if there's free weapons here like there is at the Water Temple. The Water Temple just has a bunch of weapons lying around. Oh, I definitely don't want that.
Two to go. We're almost done, Link.
We are indeed. That was dumb. I should have healed. Forgot all about that. So many arrows. This is definitely a great place to stock up. Let's get a boost off of this boat here. There we go. Keys everywhere. They're no match for us. Okay, there's a couple of ways to solve this. Here is how I believe they want us to solve it. I too went in there the first time, thinking that's how they wanted me to get it. But actually, I think that was the intended solution. And then I think, yeah, just up there is just the deck again, yeah. This up. Give me one of those. Connect these.
Strong wind!
4 out of 5.
We only have one left.
We've done more complicated engineering work than this, too. If we're being real, the final Divine Beast from the last game was even more intense. Oh, it's on the other side, really? Okay. Now we get this epic remix. I'm going the right way, right? Yeah. See the staircase. But yeah, it's right there. Okay, yeah. It's just tucked away. Oh. Can't come from this side. All right. Fine. And we'll come from over here. This is how I found it the first time, so... Oh, neat. Ooh, and a Zonite shield. Yes, yes. I'll take that. I will drop... Let's actually drop my wing shield here for that. I just want to get a better wing shield, actually. And a fresh one, at that.
All set. That's it, Link. We've unlocked them all. We should be able to open up the hatch on the main deck now. Come on, let's go.
I think we're good. That's too high for ascend. This should be easy. There we go. If I had 2 pieces of metal, it probably wouldn't be too high to ascend. You're probably right. You're almost certainly right about that. Such a slow, old-fashioned cannon. It can't even stop firing, actually. Okay. So, this is where things get interesting. Let's see, I gotta have my bows ready for this. I do wish I had a long-range bow, but I guess this will do. Time for the big Wind Waker moment. That is correct. Yeah, I think we're basically ready to go for the final boss. Or not the final boss, but the boss of this dungeon. We got all the treasure that I know of, or that I can think of. And we can actually come back here. Even if we missed some treasure, it doesn't matter. We can come back. Unlike the Divine Beasts.
Okay, let's go.
So nice super glue, obviously.
This wind is so strong! Don't get blown away, Link! We aren't hurting it at all!
Yeah, I know we aren't. I haven't started shooting at it yet. Hey, multi-shot bow is really good. Oh, what's with the range on this? Come on.
That worked!
Ah!
Link!
Oh, ah. I'm down now, game.
What? Where'd it go?
Oh, here we go. Oh, it came from above us. Range, please. Too short. Come on. Oh my gosh, way over there. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, fine. No problem. We have plenty of bows, and they're even stronger.
Link! Below you!
Not getting out of this one. Okay, actually there is a way we can fix the range thing. I forgot. There is a way we can fix this. There's actually a couple ways we can fix it.
We have to stay clear of those tornadoes! Be careful!
Also, this would be a decent time to use my, my diving suit. I would need a cold resistance potion, but we could do that. There we go. Key swings give you a ton of range. Guess what's about to happen? Bang, just like that. Second phase done. I gotta remember to clone me some more key swings. Rockets would have worked too. The key swings are easier to get. Okay. That was awesome. I do believe... Yeah, I do believe we're ready for cutscene here. We still have Majora's Mask on. But yeah, whenever we just glue things together with, you know, like the Ultra Hand, it like super glues them together or whatever. I figured that's probably what's holding Majora's Mask on. Anyway, cutscene time. I'll see you guys when it's done. Imprisoning War. Retelling 1 of 5. It's a Chaos Emerald!
Tulin, my brave fledgling.
I know that voice. It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long ago. I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind. Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud. That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard, it was summoned by the Demon King. He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden, I know. But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish. Years ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young, a great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land. He sought to wipe out anyone who opposed him. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors, to help in the fight. Rauru entrusted us with amazing artifacts, secret stones, objects that amplified our formidable abilities. I carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
So that was the imprisoning war.
The rest of us survived that climactic battle, and I would soon receive a visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito. It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will only succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more. And you can count on the full support of the Rito.
And now you know about the imprisoning war, and a mission I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you? Link! This is so amazing! I can't believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission, and it involves fighting alongside you to save the world! If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble. I can't let that happen. I'll do this! I'll happily take this secret stone! I am the Sage of Wind! Look! Check out what I can do now! Link, hold out your hand. I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end. Take this. It's proof that I'm with you. You can use that ring to call on my power anytime, all right? Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
I don't know about you guys, but I managed to go to the bathroom, get something to eat, get something to drink, in the time it took for that cutscene to play. And it's still technically not over.
Uh-huh. Oh!
It's all melting way faster than it would in real life. Whoa! Especially at night.
Oh,
Careful now, Teba. You don't want him to go getting too big ahead. He might turn out like another Rito that we once knew. I'll say it every time. Voice acting would be nice there. Okay. So now Impa's over here. I assume the bridge has been repaired.
Oh.
Or maybe they got here by balloon. Oh, that looks like his donkey, so it has to have been... Is the bridge fixed? I'm curious. Let's find out. Oh, I have to activate it. Oh, that's right. No, I can't use it in towns for some reason. Yeah, I can't summon here. There's no real reason for that, but... There's no reason I can think of that makes any sense. But there it is anyway. Okay, so we have some orbs to turn in, and a Robbie to go talk to. We probably won't get to the travel medallion today, because we still have to go to the Yiga hideout at his Robbie's former house. So yeah, that's a thing. No, the bridge is still down. Yeah, I guess they got there by balloon, but how'd they get the donkey there, too? And also, suddenly we're in the snow. As if the Rito wouldn't have any good carpenters.
Ah.
Oh, looks like we gotta get Carson. We'll take care of him. Yeah, I'll fix that up later. Excuse me, I'm sneezing a lot all of a sudden. But as it turns out, we are going to Lookout Landing briefly before I end the stream here. Maybe someday I'll bother to do the the stable thing over here. But for now, let's start with this. Somehow Joshua has gone from one piece of a puzzle to a completed puzzle in the time it took us to do that one dungeon.
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh.
So this implies that we're not supposed to find auto build until after we do a dungeon. But honestly, that'd be a nightmare. That'd be terrible.
Aww.
They pulled the kid card on me and said I couldn't go into the depths. Yeah, you probably shouldn't. I'll take those. Much appreciated.
Yeah. Woohoo!
Already been there.
What?
I like my new wing shield. I like the sparks flying out of the back of it. Makes it look completely safe. Yes, auto build.
Oh. Hmm? Uh-huh. Yeah.
All the balloons in Hyrule are broken. Clearly.
Okay.
Alright. I mean, it was only 2 pieces, Joshua. It was actually pretty easy.
Hey!
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
One large zonite.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, just
Okay.
now telling her about Koga.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. What?
Oh yeah, already found one. The Gerudo picture we took a while back.
Oh. Huh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Oh.
Alright, now we can finally send Robbie over to the lab.
Ha. Hey.
We can get our upgrades. Not today. But next time, it will be among the first things we do. Then there's these two. We definitely want to talk to these two right now. 'Cause then they'll show up at another stable elsewhere. And that will give us the ability to exploit a really powerful glitch one time. Later, of course. We'll go ahead and get this taken care of. There we go.
Oh.
Thank you for using your magical beam thing to put it in. That was fantastic. Please show me how you do that. There's the Carson only version of the working grunts from Breath of the Wild. We'll come back and talk to Carson later about that bridge. For now, how about some inventory? Shields. I need at least one more. I need a meat shield again. I'll let this one play out. How much? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and finish, yeah. I'm gonna finish this row of bows real quick here. And honestly, that should be good. We should be good on bows for a while with that upgrade right there. After this, we need to save up for weapons and shields again. That should be enough bows for the short term. Now, one last thing to do before the stream is over today, and that is, of course... Yeah, we'll deal with that later. But, that is, of course, to turn in... our light blessings. And our sage's wills. Let's go ahead and do that. reinforced bond with Tulin has increased his avatar's attack power. So we've already got Tulin Tier 2. Thanks to all the work we did yesterday. And we're going to get a heart container with this, with these light blessings. And with that, I think we're ready to work on our last Wheel of Stamina. So I'm not going to be getting any more hearts until I have stamina maxed out. Because max stamina is very, very, very nice to have. So definitely don't want to leave that behind. Okay, so I think that's gonna do it for today. I'll probably do a little bit of duping and cooking off stream on my own time, but as usual. But that's all for now. Guys, I hope you have enjoyed today. I know I have. Thank you for coming, Avalon, Duck Game, Michael, and I Hate Kazoos. Thank you all so much for coming. Have a good night, and I will see you on Monday for more. Hey guys, thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, consider checking me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX every Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I'd love to meet you. The details will be down below in the description. Also, subscribe to the channel if you want more content like this. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and a comment on what game you'd like to see next, or what you think of my content. I'd be happy to hear from you. As always, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you around.